Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Getzel's got it against the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get it to Caulfield. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Sidesteps the check. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Blocked in front. Directed over to Hudson. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Handles the puck. And there's the save.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Poked away by Hudson. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by Texier. And he takes the feed. Sends one up to Holmberg. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Texier. Across the line along the left wall. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Handles the pass. And he loses control here. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that one's denied. Scores! And that's his first goal of a postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
And here at center, that's intercepted. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Evans explores his options in the corner. Handles it along the blue line. Doc's got it along the wing. The Habs slide the puck near the point. And he snags that one with the glove. Vasilevsky's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
The Canadians win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick pass to Matheson. And that's a great heads-up play by Getzel.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Slides it on over to Kucherov. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the wall by Gano.
Jones with an impressive highlight reel save, James, and this is exactly what his team needed. You're under siege, you're under attack. You need a timely save to settle you in and find a way to get going north.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. The Habs have the puck in the corner. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Handles the puck at the point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Caulfield. Takes it into the slot. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, Scott's always talking about how you have to have discipline in this game and the way and style is played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway race.
Montreal's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. Inserted some tempo into the game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game, your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Anderson's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Struble. Montreal's got it on the line. Moves it to Struble. Sends a pass over. Quick feed down low. Evans setting up against the wall. Moves the puck down low. Back to the point it goes. Quick feed to McDonough. Great read to break up the play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Newhook's got it across the line. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Canadians win the faceoff. Point-to-point pass. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canadians play it along the wing. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Newhook. Picked up by Savarin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Texier. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking for space inside the D zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves it to Deneau.
Oh, it stays out! Whoa! I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Now a quick pass to Slavkovsky. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck ahead to Suzuki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Matheson. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Evans takes possession after that center ice face-off. Taken by Struble. The Habs looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Point. The Bolts in transition at center. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Anderson. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Poked away in the offensive zone by Kapanen. Puck scooped up by Destu. Into the attacking area from the left side. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get it over to Anderson. To his teammate. Oh, he misfires on that. Slides the puck across to Bjorkstrand. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck picked up by Hudson. Tries to feed it over to Struble. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's the pass. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. And the puck's knocked loose. The Habs have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canadians take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Gaining momentum up along the side. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Habs will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Moves the puck. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Struble. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Shot right in front. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've really got him on their heels here now. A pass. Another pass. Here's a pass. Dishes it off again. Blocked in front. And the D come up with it in their own end. Point-to-point pass. Here's the drive. Oh, what a save. And that's picked off. Looking. Over to the boards to Cooley. Another feed. And the D's got it here. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Slavkovsky's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Suzuki. Moves it to Cooley. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Points won a big draw on their own end. Directs it on over to Radish. Feeds the puck to Point. Here's a chance on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Matheson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Through center. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender.
A strong side to weak side. That's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. They've got some momentum here. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Angles it over to Gergensen. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Sends it into the offensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. And now it's over to Evans. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Oh, and he tracks perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop. Quick feed to Cirelli. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck to Anderson. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a pass down low. The Canadians will play it from the corner. Here's a short pass to Matheson. What a steal in his own end. With possession along the wall. Fantastic save.
Dobbs takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Anderson. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shot! Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Dobbs.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Montreal's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gouli. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Taken by Struble. Montreal's at the line. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Long pass up ahead to center. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Bolduc. Pass back to the point. Montreal's on the attack. Quick feed to Hudson. Sends the pass over. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Puck sent over to Suzuki. The Habs played along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Up the neutral zone now. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Suzuki. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Shekai. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Scrum ensues along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Feeds the puck across to Gord. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Gord's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Toss to the front with the stop.
Jobs makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. Puck grabbed by Matheson. And now he angles it across to Texier. Great stick work with the steal. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Texier. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Feeds it down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Radish. And he passes it up ahead to Gensel. Puck picked up in the open ice. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hudson. Feeds it to Kapanen. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he sends it across to Girgensons. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Struble. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Odd man rush. Hudson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Takes the feed at the point. Montreal's going to play it along the blue line. Shekai's got the puck from the back end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens work it through center. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Swing and a miss. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Destu. Points carrying it ahead. Shot! Gets in front of it. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. Matheson's got it near the point. Moves it to Cooley. Deflection. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Oh, and a misfire. That goes right out of the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck battle along the boards. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Moves the puck across to Holmberg. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Canadians start with the puck in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he slides it quickly to Severin. Here's a chance. Fires it on net.
Wow.
Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Bolts have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
This should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy, and they come out in the third flying.
Quick feed to Hudson. Receives the pass. Pushes it across to Radish. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the pass. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Slides the puck to Girgensons. Here's a shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. "40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canadians need to find the gas in the tank for this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive, they've held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tied.
Montreal's got the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him. Taken along the wall by Point. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Caulfield's got it along the wing. Slides the puck over. Slides it across. Quick feed to Newhook. Here's a shot. And there it is. Stopped by Vasilevsky. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. to Gensel. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Newhook's got it against the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Passes it over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the wall by Gensel. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. That's off a stick. The puck skips off a piece of that broken stick on the ice. Takes it and looks ahead. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Slides the puck down low. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's in now. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Anderson. Moves behind the net. Takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Moves it to Shekai. Unloads it. Turns it away. Picked up along the boards by Perry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Taken by Chernak. Sends it over to Perry. Puck scooped up by Bjorkstrand. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bolts gain possession. Gord's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Perry. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Struble. Fires it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Perry's got the puck now in his own end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hudson. Fires it. Great blocker stop by Jones. Sends it quickly to Hudson. The Habs played along the wing. Here's a shot. And he turned that one aside. Trying to get it out. Gets it out of his own end. Across the line from center. Montreal's playing it from the side. Here's a short pass to Deneau. Handles the puck. Deneau's going to play it against the half wall. Across the point. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. And there's a glove save on the play.
Jones is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
More than half the period left to play. It's 2-1. Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Matheson. The Canadians walk the line. There's a shot, and it's deflected off someone in front. Steps across the blue line. And kicked that one out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Gergensen. Oh, there's one more. Suzuki's moving the puck through his own zone. Breakaway. And that's poked away. Wow.
And that's a great play, James. This is a tough poke check to make because if you miss, it's in the back of the net.
And that's intercepted by Gergensen.
Well, no question this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Takes it to the net. Scores his first That guy's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. And he dodges the poke check there. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles the pass. Slides it diagonally to Gensel. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away to continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Bolts are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And he takes the dish. Into the corner now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Doc. Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Great reach with the poke check by Hedman. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. They've got numbers here. Redirected. Oh, a clutch save! Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Hedman's got it behind his own net.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Canadians look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Anderson. And that pass goes off a stick. The Bolts take it along the wall. Holmberg's got the puck. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Kapanen. Cuts into the paint. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Canadians take it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Puck picked up by Struble. Comes up with a big stop. Caulfield's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Caulfield.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And he elects to play the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. The Habs get a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Montreal's got the puck. Broken up at center by Destoux. And now he tries to get it across to Bjorkstrand. And that's picked off by Newhook. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Dishes it off. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Here they are on the attack. Puck grab by Texier. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, big time save by Domes.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. And here's the pass to Cirelli. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the thumb. Moves the puck. Moves it to Texier. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he An impressive team effort as they take the first one and draw the proverbial first blood in the series, Cheryl.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they would have drawn it up, James. You want to make sure that you are the one that establishes the play and pace of the game right off the top, and you want to set the tone. Well, they did that, and now their opponent's squeezing their sticks a little tight.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up at the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports. Drop the puck tonight. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Works it across to McKinnon. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it.
Kemper's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. Puts it on net, and that's broken up. Angles it over to Kempe. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to Anderson. Oh, what a blocker stop. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. I absolutely love this goal, James, because it's the attention to detail, eyes on the prize, just showing how dialed in you are to be able to have that hand-eye coordination and put that puck in the net.
The Kings were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Here's a denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Offside, the call will get a reset.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Los Angeles has the 1-0 lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Passes it to Edmondson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Nelson. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Bumped off the puck. Easy save by Blackwood.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Kemper's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
The Kings win it in the defensive zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides it diagonally to Waugh. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Easily turned aside by Kemper. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. LA's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! And he easily stops that one.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Kings carrying it along the blue line. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Oh, caught him with his head down. Gives them nothing in front. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Feeds it on over to McKinnon. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Taves moves it into the attacking end. Shot! Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick. The Avs have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, they're pushing and trying to find a way to get ahead and on top. They have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Colorado's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You're down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't take the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Intercepts it at center. Feeds it over. That's blocked by Kemper. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. LA's through center and now in the offensive end. Runs the puck in. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by LaFerriere. Picks off the pass. Looks to get the puck over to Colton. Fires it on net. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Burns. Moves it over to Natchez. The Kings have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Receives the pass. Oh, the stick scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. This is the case right here. They can go home. You already tried to get right to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Colorado's got a Scores! Oh, what a shot he got on that one!
This is just a perfectly executed one-timer right from the pass distribution, right to the range transfer. Everything magic from start to finish. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They're a mountain to climb.
Colorado's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Gains the zone along the right wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he feeds it down to Taves. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Takes a shot. What a glove save by Blackwood. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Kalanius has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Tosses it on to Nichushkin. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to Lawton. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Works it across to Taves. Colorado's got it into the offensive zone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Dumoulin's getting called for tripping on the play.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And that's out of the zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. They go on the attack through center. And that one's picked off. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper. Grabs the puck in the slot. And there's another great save.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Tries to feed it over to Nelson. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it. So the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. And then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed. The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got somebody in front, and they finish it off. This is a great power play goal, James. They have execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and they attack the net with a shot. You have to have an outside presence in this team. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize on the zone.
Colorado's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they win that draw at center. Burns has got it along the wall. Makes a save. Pinned up along the boards. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. And now he moves it to Kempe. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Los Angeles on the attack. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Panarin's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Good use of the body on the play. Battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Slides it across. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here in the back half of this period, the Avs just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here we go. Puck's in deep. LA's got the puck along the wall. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to Byfield. From the point, they take control of it. From the back of the cage with the puck. Back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Malinsky's taking the puck behind his net. Gets the puck in deep. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Dumped in and they'll go off. LA's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Turcotte's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Avs are up big here late in the first period. Los Angeles wins it. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Avs have it now. Angles it over to Natchez. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Quick feed to Malott. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Colorado's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Kadri. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. And he makes the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Colton's got it into offensive territory. Slides it diagonally to Kopitar. The Kings will play it through the neutral zone. Tosses it to Kopitar. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. And a stiff break setup. To the low slot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Kopitar's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Colton. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Avs have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Colorado's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Moore.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Colorado's playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it, and when they haven't, guess what? They close so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
The Avs have it behind the net. Quick pass across to Kopitar. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Cutting to the front of the net. Wins the bill on the post.
Colorado's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Turn that chance aside.
Kemper's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Here's a short pass to LaFerriere. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Pass across to Watt. And now it's over to Brindley. Quick shot! And that one's stopped. Moves it quickly over to LaFerriere. Takes the feed. Dumps it in. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Joseph. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Los Angeles has it behind the cage. And that goes off a player in front. Taken by Brindley. Battling for it along the boards.
Nature's stick and blows, and that's so frustrating, but he grabs another, and he gets back engaging in the play.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Great poke by Byfield.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. And you can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Moves it to Lawton. The Kings play it along the boards. Passes it over. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Los Angeles playing a little bit more aggressive as the game unfolds here. They're down by a bunch of goals, and this could have been the opportunity they needed just to claw their way back in a little bit, but it goes off the pipe.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Nichushkin. The Avs take it across the line. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. And the puck's booted away. Picked up along the boards by Dumoulin. Puck scooped up by Ward. Works it across to Kempe. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. And there's the save. Passes on over to Kelly. Here we go, one-man rush. Big stop right there. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avalanche have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
LA's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
They clear the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Feeds it up ahead. Quick pass to Kopitar. Grabbed along the board by LaFerriere. Puck picked up by Taves. With the stop. The Avalanche have the puck shorthanded. They get it out of the defensive end. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. LA's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. From point blank! Stopped it with the power! Wow!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck moved over to Panarin. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Stones him in front. LA's got the puck. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he takes the feed. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Malott. Los Angeles plays the puck from the corner. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Kings have been handed 2 for interference.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action. That's a textbook save by Kemper.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And now he passes it to Brindley. Gains the zone through the middle. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, he didn't stop it! Well, special teams is having a night this evening.
As the command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, and eliminating the PK plans coming out, you're finding a way to get things to the net. Matters up, hey, James. I mean, look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
As dominant offensively that I've seen all year, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're having a ton of fun out there. It's easy to have fun when the puck's on your stick and you're executing. Just gotta let it ride and keep it going.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And a great save. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Avalanche have been called for tripping on the play.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Can't get frustrated with their power play. Stick and execute to the game plan. And part of that is hitting that weak side for the cross-crease one-timers.
And he makes the save. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. Makes another stop.
McKinnon's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing them over the boards.
Byfield's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. LA's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Kelly's moving it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. LA's got possession of the puck. The Kings have it now. Colorado's got the puck shorthanded. Tries to get it out of the zone. And that's off the glass and out.
And there's one non-negotiable if you're going to be on a PK, James, and that is you got to get the clear and
Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
it ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer. Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
LA's got one back here in period number 2, and they're starting to change the pace of play now.
Yeah, it's almost like they've got more fuel in the tank right now. Listen, it hasn't been an awful game for them. They have had the majority of possession times, but it's about execution. If they can get another one here, they'll certainly change the momentum.
Moves it quickly over to LaFerriere. Drives to the paint. Poked away in the offensive end. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Los Angeles needed that. Now can they build on it?
They need to build on it. They've been going through the motions for most of this game, and you have to play with emotion and with fire if you want to be successful. So dictating the pace is going to be the next step.
Scooped up along the wall by Whitefield. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Taken along the wall by Nichushkin. Scores! And hammers that home on the home team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up as long as he wants it. But not for the free, he makes no mistake, as he usually does. Well, this is just a fabulous shot, James. And the goaltender, he was slapped in the line. Everyone knew that he's got a quick glove. It wasn't quick enough this time.
Colorado's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
And he gets in the lane to block that. And now he angles it across to Colton. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Doughty. LA's moving it into the offensive end. Puck grab by Kempe. Comes up with a stop. Moves it to Kulak. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Play is called for offside. Colorado's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Quick feed to Natchez. Huge steal at his own end. Battle along the boards. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires it. Standing tall with the save. Slides it up to Joseph. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Kadri's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Colorado's got possession at center. Feeds it over. And that's blocked. Los Angeles has the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Forces the turnover. And now it's grabbed by Tage. And that's broken up by Turcotte. There's a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Shuts him down. That's moved up ahead. Brindley's going to play it against the half wall. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Taken by Kempe. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. LA's across the blue line. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Byfield's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get the puck to Ceci. Takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Kings looking against the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Handles it along the blue line. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Quick pass to Malott. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. Kulak's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
The Kings send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, this is a power play that's in rhythm and looking very confident right now, having already scored a goal, and that really generates a pulse, and you can certainly sense it the way they're moving their feet and their pass execution.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded, and they'll get it out of the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Ross ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Roy. Fantastic save! Broken up at center by Nichushkin. Gets the puck in deep. From behind the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Moore.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Dishes it to Kopitar. Second intermission approaching quickly here. That's broken up in the neutral zone. They dump it in and get off for a breather. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Here's a short pass to Joseph. And he serves it across to Kopitar. Intercepted at center by Taves. They put the puck into the offensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Kings will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. And he's able to handle that one. The Avalanche have the puck shorthanded. The Kings going to work on offense. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Sends it in deep. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Los Angeles has had a strong 40 minutes of play, James. I really like their aggressive nature around the puck. They've owned it. They've controlled it. Now it's about execution. They find themselves trailing in this game despite their dominant possession numbers. Now it's about getting it to the back of the net and getting back in the game.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Denies him. He got all of it. The Avs have it now. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he overhandles the puck again, James, and this keeps happening throughout the game. It's been a real tough. It's actually been in
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
LA's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Laferriere. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Nelson's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Kings win that offensive zone faceoff. They'll need more than that to beat him. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he gets it with 2-1.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Kings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves inside and makes the save. Throws it on goal. Oh, and another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square with the shooter, and that
scores! Denver's on their feet after that one. Well, Game 1 was a lot of fun. What does Game 2 have in store? We're about to find out here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Angles it over to Eichel. And that's turned aside by Pavelka. That's broken up in the defensive zone by Keller. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sergachev. Puck picked up by McNabb. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Gunther's picking up steam. Toss up the puck after that hit. Feeds it over to McNabb. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Along the half wall with the puck. Inside the zone, takes the cross-ice pass. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting scared of the puck and turning it aside.
Tavares with the one-timer save. Wow! Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. Picked off by Corsac. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, look at this chance. Great poke check on the reach. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Off target. Slides the pass over to Dorofeev. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Mammoths have taken possession in their own end. Krause crosses the line and is on the attack. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by Carponi. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Carponi's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
The Golden Knights played along the wing. Pass in front. Takes it last. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pavelka. The Golden Knights win it. Quick feed to Hayden. And now he passes up to McCain. Vegas takes possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Hurdle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Hayden. And he sidesteps the check there. Puts it in deep. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Quick pass to Hurdle. Into the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Yamamoto. Here's a short pass to Weegar. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Anderson. The Mammoths have taken possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Weegar. Utah's moving it up the ice. Puck dumped in. Moves it over to Lozon. Slides it across to Dowd. The Mammoths have the puck against the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Lozon. Grabbed in the open ice by Dowd. Moves it around along the half wall. The Mammoths have possession along the boards. Handles the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Gunther. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And another stop. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. There's a shot. Oh, what a save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Utah's won the defensive zone draw. Gets the puck over to Keller. Moves it to Jersey. Dished on over to Gunther. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Can't pull the trigger. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Korsak. Vegas has it in the open ice. Quick feed to Kerfoot. Tries to get the puck over to Gunther. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Hill. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. Eichel's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hannafin. And now he moves it to Eichel. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a save in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Eichel's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he takes the dish. And he was ready for that save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Turtles won a big draw on their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Passes over to Korsak. Vegas plays it against the boards. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up along the boards by Yamamoto. Vegas has possession of it now. Great pass off the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Hayton's got it along the wing. Sends a pass over. Scrum along the wall. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Kolasar. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a chance behind the net. What a steal in his own end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Downs won the draw there on the attack. Stops him cold. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Downs won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Utah's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Stenlund. Slides the puck across to Kerfoot. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Kerfoot's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him! Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And he makes the easy save. Slides it up front. Here's an odd man rush. The Mammoths have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves its hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here, and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Paterka's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game.
Utah's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Huge steal in his own end. And now it's over to Schmaltz. Sends it across. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Golden Knights have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Utah's regained possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Feeds the puck over to Barbashev. Takes a shot. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Schmaltz. Puts it on in. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to McNabb. And he takes the feed. Taken by Sissons. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Passes it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. Well, accuracy is everything. The light of day was in that upper part of the net, and he just whistles one by the glove hand. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Mammoths have now gone up by 2, and Cheryl, what a way to roll into the intermission if they can keep this up.
Yeah, they've been really aggressive and urgent on the puck, and they've shot it with authority where they have led by a significant margin in terms of possession and shots on net, James. They've been rewarded for their efforts, and now they're going to go sit in intermission, but they need to come out with that killer instinct and dictate the pace, continue to set the tone in the second.
Period almost in the books here nearing the final 60 seconds. Stones him with the blocker. Puts it on the inside of the iron.
Vegas is looking to change the momentum in the...
Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James.
it across to Marner. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Vegas takes possession off the face-off. Utah's got the puck behind the net. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Handles the pass at center. And loses possession after a solid hit. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Golden Knights need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Back to the goalie goes, and that goes wide.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Eichel. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Utah's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, a clutch save! Korczak's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And that's blocked in traffic. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Big time stop.
Hill's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Gets it over to Krause. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. With possession along the wall. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. That's not going to fool them.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves it to McNabb. Vegas gains control of the puck. Clutch save by the goalie. Utah's looking to break out. From off the wall and onto his stick. Great reach by Yamamoto. Hammers a shot! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. McNabb's got the puck in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Hurdle. Vegas slides the puck against the wall. Turns it away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 game. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Barbashe's working it around in the corner. Shot! Denies him on the play. Grabbed along the board by Eichel. Oh, they do it again! Quick feed to Bowman. that one away. Looking to set up offensively. Dishes it off. Put it off the post.
The Golden Knights bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Into the corner of the attacking area. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Kolesar. Sends the pass over. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides the puck to Hurdle. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't get it to go. Quick pass across to Hayden. He carries the puck up along the wing. Vegas has it in their own zone. The Golden Knights move it in. Great use of the wing as he pokes that one away. Works it across to Hayden. Answers it with an even better save. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. Looks to pass it to Smith. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Schmaltz. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. And the puck skips off the glove. They score! It's in! He gets a hold of his own rebound and makes it count the second time.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Utah's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Moves it quickly over to Korczak. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Shot! Fantastic save! Oh, and another stop!
Hill's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Utah's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides it over to Hannafin. Slides it diagonally to Marner. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Here in the back half of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Hayden's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Moves it to McBain. Throws it in. Scooped up along the wall by Hayden. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. And now he moves it to Bowman. Utah's got the puck in their own end. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves the pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And the extended stick ends that one. Steps into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Now over to Saad. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he easily stops that one.
Melka's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the feed. And the save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their gear. Scores! Confident bonus for Selling. What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. The goalies really like to stick it to their opponents and give them the stare down after a flashy glove save that hits the leather. Unfortunately, he gets embarrassed this time as he gets the lead.
Vegas has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was, because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sissons plays it against the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides the puck up from the left side. Tiptoes around the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Golden Knights really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Golden Knights still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. On the tip! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pavelka! Moves the puck up to Yamamoto. Oh, he got pounded by Pavelka!
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Dumps it in. Dishes it to Korzak. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Gaining steam here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Korzak. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Korzak. And now it's to Barbashev. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Utah's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Vegas has it in the open ice. Quick feed to Peterka. Utah's got it along the wall. The Golden Knights are in transition. Utah's got the puck. Can't connect. Quick pass to Krause. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Passes it over to Eichel. Shot just misses. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Peterka. Tries to feed it over to Kolesar. Shot! And he was ready for that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck slid down the ice. Angles it over to Dowd. And that one's stolen at center ice. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And a great save. Sissons takes it into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Golden Knights have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Operates his own face-off and he wins the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Vegas with a strong 40 minutes of play, James, but they find themselves trailing. So you can play as well as you want, but if you don't win the game, you don't feel good about it. They've got 20 minutes of runway. They dominated possession time. Now they have to have some killer instinct and attack mentality around the net. They get a chance, they got to bury it.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Melka's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
The Golden Knights have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Bowman. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Folks looks around. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a short pass to McNabb. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass, and it's blocked. Puts it on net for the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes a shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Utah's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And he had an answer with that save. Picked up along the boards by Kerfoot. Saucer pass across. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle.
Jersey's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Utah's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Peterka. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Martin. Quick feed down low. Slides the puck over. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot, and he gets a chunk of it to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Schmidt's been nabbed for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Vegas gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. And now it's over to Barbashev. Broken up at center by Stenlund. Sent into the offensive zone. Sends it over to Howden. Moves it to Sissons. Takes the feed. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Vegas has possession. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They were rewarded for their efforts. There's no two sequences that lead to this goal. Went from all initiated contact on those plays. The team's able to get possession and get
Pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Utah's got it behind the net. Slides it across to Gunther. Quick shot! Big save!
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Fires it! Log jam in front, that's broken up. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Barbashev's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Vegas takes possession off the draw. And that's a smart heads-up play by Krause. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Moves it quickly over to Peterka. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sissons. There's a shot. And that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Just wide. Pushes it across to Yamamoto. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! That's blocked. Scoops up the puck now. Pass back to the point. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. McBain's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Hayden. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Vegas plays it against the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick pass to Theodore. Gives them nothing in front. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Theodore. Quick pass across to Kolesar. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up by Jersey. Moves into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have the puck now. Anderson's got it in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Close save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets a stick on it, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Works it across to Gunther. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Hannafin. Here's a short pass to Gunther. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. And now he angles it across to Howden. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Pass out front. And that's stopped. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
The Mammoth have the go-ahead goal here in the third. Can they play safe now?
I don't think so. I think you got to know where you've gotten to because of the aggressive nature in which you've played. There's a lot of runway left in terms of the other team gaining some momentum. You want to play aggressive, keep your foot on the gas pedal, and continue to try and push.
Slides it across. Smith's on the attack in the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a stop by Pavelka! Sends it ahead to Krause. Enters the offensive zone on the left. Gives him a jerk with that hit. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Slides it diagonally to Marino. Utah's on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, look at this. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Anderson. Tries to feed it over to Saad. Puck picked up by Hurdle. Makes the glove stop.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Slides the puck across to Yamamoto. Oh, he'll feel that one. Angles it over to Eichel.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench. Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Golden Knights gain possession. And some good footwork to kick it away. Pass to Theodore. And he gives it over to Eichel. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barbashev. Off a stick and they can't connect. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Circles back to center ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Golden Knights are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass across to Marner. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Theodore.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Marner. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Moves it to Jersey. Slides into Peterka. Puts it on net. Turns that one away. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the cross-ice pass. And now he tries to get it across to Hurl. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. That's 3 in a row. Vegas plays it up ahead. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Vegas trailing here has pulled the goaltender and the extra attackers now out on the ice. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lozad. Tries to get it to McBain. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Keller. Shot! And then, oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw is something they worked on in practice to look for the quick win with the extra tackle.
Marner's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it down the ice. Can't get it to go. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, this team clearly has their eyes on the prize after now taking a second straight win to go up 2-0.
Yeah, and you know what the talk in the room will be about? It'll be about staying present and in the moment. That is one game at a time, because in order to have killer instinct, you got to find a way to take care of business today. Not yesterday, today.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, Game 2 of this matchup is set to go down tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Sanderson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Senators carried along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Jarvis gains the line and into the offensive zone. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Big time stop there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Works it across to Shabbat. Gains the zone through center. And he catches that one with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Shot beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And he comes up with the stop there. Unleashes a cannon! Takes the feed at the back end.
Ullmark's finding a way to put that playoff blowout behind him, coming up big here early in the frame to make that save. A lot of confidence that's got to give him.
Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw on their own end. Stones him in front. Oh, and he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was sent to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language. When you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Carolina's playing it from the side. Rips it. Too many bodies in the way. Fires it on net. And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Ottawa's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire in goal. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed from the left side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cousins. Moves it quickly over to Amadio. They've got some momentum here. What a chance, but can't finish.
You got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the...
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Takes the feed, moving in. Headman pass. Passes it over. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they go. That's how the game goes down. He gets the position and still tracks the puck. It's just a goaltender's job. How do you sit there and slap? Eyes on it all the way. And now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Senators win it. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Takes the feed at the point. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Senators are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And a great save! The Senators take possession of the neutral zone. There he is on the backhand. Boom! Keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Directed over to Batherson. Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Carolina's won the draw. Slides it on over to Ehlers. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Craig. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Gets the glove on it. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. Snagged with the glove by Ullmark. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken by Jensen. Slides the puck ahead to Cousins. Amadio's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Denies him in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Jankowski. Picked up by Carrier.
difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Knocks the puck loose. Great poke check on the reach. Stankoven's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Kicks it away with ease. Scoops up the puck here. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hall. Battle ensues for that loose puck on the boards. Tries to feed it over to Amadio. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Hall. Puck scooped up by Blake. Fires it! And that goes off, pours off a body. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows when they have worn their opponents down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Gotta give some credit to the shooter here, James, for finding the hole, and that hole is no good side. I think that the goaltender, he wants this one back.
The Senators are looking to even things up despite the fact that they've had more shots. They still trail in the first. Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And the puck skips away after that move.
Matherson's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Giroux's picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease. Kachuk's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Angles it over to Martinick. And there's the save. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Puck picked up by Aho. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
More than half the period has expired. Carolina's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Back to the point, they set it up. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoff is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Oh, he's flashing the leather, looking for that huge glove save, James, but you got to stop it first if you want to make the highlight reel. That one winds up in the back of the net.
Ottawa's got one back here in the first period, but what a start.
Lackluster, to put it mildly, and coach wouldn't have drawn this up. You have to start with conviction, and they did not do it. But the latter half of this first period, they're starting to punch a little bit, but they need to find more of that if they want to get back in the game.
Quick pass across to Spence. Big time stop there. And he takes the dish. Here we go. On-man rush here. There's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Olmark.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Ottawa's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And now he moves it to Jarvis. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Here in the late going to the frames. The Senators are still trailing by 2. And off the draw, they win possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Jensen's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. To his teammate. And he makes the save with ease. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Senators must be feeling a little snake-bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he denied that opportunity.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Sends a pass over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Taken along the wall by Miller. Stankoven's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it over to Miller. Quick pass to Blake. Carolina's on the attack. Takes a shot. And that one's turned aside. Works it across to Amadio. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Blake. Puck grab by Sanderson. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Great heads-up play by the defender.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
The Senators look to start the transition game. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. Slides the puck across to Eller. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got possession at center. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Senators would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Carolina's got possession here in their own end. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Goosey's been
Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. bench after that last goal, and it's all about the next steps right now. They're trailing by 1 now. They've got to figure out a way to get back in this game. But the momentum has certainly switched. That next shift, it's so important.
Ottawa's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
And that was stopped. And that goes off a body. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Turns it aside with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Ottawa's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds the puck to Cousins. Pass it up ahead. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Carolina's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff.
Jensen's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Looks to set up at the point now. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it to Kachuk. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. From the neutral zone now. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Moves the puck. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. And that doesn't reach the net. The Senators gain possession. Moves it to Stankoven. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board.
Allmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. You'll need more than that to beat him. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Senators take it across the line. The Hurricanes gain control of it. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Carolina's in transition. Quick feed to Carrier. Puts it on net. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Quick pass to Fogle. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Martinick. Here they come on the attack. Clean pass ahead. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, and they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And he keeps that one out. Sends the pass over. Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Odd man rush. Picked up along the boards by Zetterlund. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Stahl.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it across the ice. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Ehlers takes it across the line. Moves the puck to Slavin. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sidesteps the check. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. Nice zone entry on the left side. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Senators have it now. Along the half wall with the puck. Tries to feed it over to Shabbat. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Senators have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Takes the pass. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Picked off. Batherson stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Jensen. Makes the save with a slapper. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Shabbat. And he sends it across to Batherson. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Angles it over to Shabbat. Oh, smart heads-up read. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Senators have it from their own end. And that's broken up by Robinson. And they'll dump it in. Gives it right back. Moves it around along the half wall. Penalty coming up. Quick pass across to Carrier. Puck sent over to Jankowski. Sends the puck across. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Senators will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
One-time blast. No, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it to Stahl. Looking to set up offensively. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Works it across to Stankoven.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Grabbed along the boards by Grid. And that's a smart heads-up play by Clevin. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Up along the wing. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Receives the pass. The Senators gain possession of the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. The Hurricanes have time for one last rush here on this power play.
Stützle's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Carolina's looking to break out. Ottawa's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Knocked off the puck. Carrier's gaining momentum. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. And sends it just out of reach. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Senators take possession of the neutral zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Sanderson. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Off the post!
The Senators can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
Quick feed to Fogle. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. And he takes the pass. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Feeds the puck to Amadio. With possession along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And now he angles it across to Carrier. Breakaway! Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's see what the officials are calling. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game. Get to their positions and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Ottawa's across the blue line. Dumps it into the ozone. And that's off a stick. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Across the line from center. Picked up along the wall by Jensen. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Eller's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Hurricanes take possession off the face-off. Score! So putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
The Hurricanes extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period. You find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
And he's able to handle that one. The Senators gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Cousins. Shot! Glove save!
Goosey's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Senators have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quick pass to Jankowski. And the middle frame almost done. Denies him. He got all of it. Into the attacking area. Slides it diagonally to Slavin. In close. Big time blocker stopped by Omar.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves the puck across to Ehlers. Here's a short pass to Slavin. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. opening face